Hey everyone, welcome to a fabulous Saturday. I am Ben Lott. This is the Blot Spot. I'm excited to be here with you. Um, Lots of weird things going on with the Golden Gauntlet. They're having some technical difficulties with the website that they built for running the tournament. So we're on a massive delay right now. So I guess right now is just going to be playing around with my Golden Gauntlet deck and doing my best to play. I do want to make a special note that today's stream is being delayed by about 2 minutes. So if you message in the chat, a lot of times you're messaging based on something I did 2 minutes ago. So if you see me a bit delayed in reacting to the chat, it's because of that. I'll also note that whenever I jump into a match, I'm going to have to switch the chat to emotes only mode. So if you're interested in chatting with me, you'll have to do it between matches. Um, but there's usually a decent sized break between matches. Other than that, I don't have anything else to announce. I'm going to play a little Marvel Snap while we wait for them to figure out this check-in process. Obviously, once they start the check-in, it's going to be an even longer delay after that. So I think we're going to have a fair amount of just practice gameplay and just goofing around here. So I hope you're all on board for some of that. And yeah, they're still announcing the slight delay because check-in was supposed to be between 11 o'clock and 11:45, and now sorry, my time, 11 o'clock and 11:45. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. Um, so it's currently 11:53 my time, so we're already past the deadline for checking in under the original check-in rules. So we'll get it done. They'll figure it out. It's not like they haven't done this before, so let's jump in and do a little gameplay, all right? Yep. Sorry about that. Wrong screen. Wrong hotkey. All right. So here we go. We're going to just play a little on ladder with my Golden Gauntlet deck. I don't want to switch decks and play something else right now just because I'm terribly afraid I'm going to forget and not switch back to the proper deck, and then I'll end up getting disqualified. That's Splat here. Split for Bob. We're doing a Arishem deck. That was the route I decided to go just because I wanted to still have some fun, and I do find it somewhat fun to play decks that have random elements to them, and so this is what I opted for. I don't have a great play, so we're gonna activate Magus and see if he can copy like a Stardust or something like that. Jubilee, that's not helpful when he doesn't do on reveals. Boy, I tell you, Magus is going to be just a killer card if they ever let him do on reveals. Might be one of the best. But I don't think they would do that. I think, yeah, I think he'd be a little too broken. Being able to guarantee like on Mr. Negative that you could always get Mr. Negative to fire, because if you didn't have him in hand, you could do Magus. Well, I guess if you never got Magus, you couldn't, but probably just a few too many things that he could do that would be busted. I don't know how busted he would be. It would be an interesting experiment for them to do and see how much Magus break. I don't have a way of stopping. Oh, he can't play there, so he's not going to put a onslaught on that. Excuse me. That'll get rid of the ice cube because Jubilee will jump over where Gilgamesh is. I'm gonna look over here a fair amount because that's where I've got the screen that's showing the updates. Yeah. I think one person has already probably been eliminated from the tournament because of extremely foul language in the chat, uh, basically complaining about the fact that they haven't fixed the issue. Like, this is supposed to be a friendly tournament and everything. Like, screaming at the people running it, especially with extremely offensive language, is not cool. Yeah, Scotty Sun, that's a fun one. I have no idea what. I think Splat's doing a tribunal deck of some type. Yep.
Iron Man.
We definitely have cards to counter that with Cosmic Ghost Rider and stuff like that, but will we draw a Cosmic Ghost Rider or anything like that is the big question mark. I think we just have to float. I don't think we can afford to Adamantium Infusion because it's not going to do anything. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is this destroyed? Oh, Ice Cube was destroyed. It's Untapped Tracker is wrong. Alioth was discarded, not destroyed. By Weapon X, that's right. That's what discarded Alioth. I would love to bring back Alioth with Adamantium Infusion, but that won't work so well. I guess we just do Gambit. Yeah, if we don't get the Cosmic Ghost Rider, we just retreat. And we did. Alright, there we go. There's the snap. And his retreat. I probably shouldn't snap, to be honest with you. Kind of giving away what I'm doing here. That I got the win. But he knows that I'm running Erisham, so he can't be 100% sure about what I have. Alright. Hmm. Still no word. Still no word on getting things back up and running. Sorry, just a moment. I just ate some food, so I'm a little clogged up. Just a second. Sorry, folks. All right. I have big time player Honifer, legit player here. I think Valentina's the way to go as opposed to Surge, just because it guarantees me a good 4-drop, and I can do Surge next turn if. Leader is better later. I like a later leader. Well, they got the website back up. They're just working on fixing the check-in process, so we're getting close. We are getting doggone close. I'll put Kid Omega in hospice because whatever he destroys can be double the energy added to him, or power added to him. Not sure what Honifer's playing, but Cosmic Ghost Rider could mess up a lot of decks. Not when they play Cosmo, though. Okay. I think I'm kind of interested in hospice spread since I've got Drax and. Uh-oh. Looks like they're interested in hospice spread as well. That could be problematic. All right. I think we deactivate symbiote now. Hmm. I like this. Interesting. All right, if you all can hold on for a second, my wife's calling. I'm just gonna mute for a second. Just my wife checking in to make sure I got myself lunch. She was a bit worried I wouldn't eat lunch because of streaming and the tournament and all that. Can't believe we lost that game against Hannaford just because of turn order. Just because we had priority, we lost. I think if I had played Drax mid, I would have won. That's the other sad thing. I don't think anything good comes from me hitting Mr. Negative right now. This could be fun. Okay. Well, let's try to get rid of that Lockheed. See if that's doable. Always a chance we'll get rid of the Kitty Pride if we can get this activated soon. Did we kill the Elsa? We put power on the board for ourselves or stop theirs? Put power on the board for ourselves. And then we'll play it by ear on what to do next.
Wakanda forever!
Also, this gives us a chance to see what Gambit kills. Alright, kill that Kitty Pride. Come on. Well, it killed Venus. That's a plus. That feels pretty good. What does Lockheed hit for -2? So I'll be at -2 plus 7, Another -2. Yes, Rock the Baby, it is a good wife checking in to make sure I eat food. Yep. We will see. We got it. That's a win. Shadow King to the rescue. I really hate this person's username. Still waiting, folks. Still waiting. No word yet. And considering the fact that the sorry, I'm sure that the since the original check-in time was 45 minutes, it's going to be a while before we're actually playing any Golden Gauntlet games. So if you're just interested in actual play in the Golden Gauntlet, you might want to check out for a little bit. Totally would understand if you did that. I'm going to be here all day, pretty much. We'll see how long I last. I think playing the Mobius is the smart play, but I don't want two Mobiuses, and then that puts him at risk of dying in Danger Room, so I got to play him over in Hala. But I got to get the Mobius down just so that that Iron Patriot isn't doing anything. And that they can't discount that techno-organic virus, unless they also have a Mobius, but... One of the crazy things, I honestly think one of the most evil things about Mobius is the fact that if Mobius is down when Iron Patriot's power goes off, even if you play your own Mobius or disable their Mobius later, they can't. The card doesn't go back to being discounted. It's like you miss the chance for it to get the discount with Mobius on the board, and so now you won't. And Hydra Man, after we have a Mobius down, is just crazy good for us. Oh, they beat us by 1. And they're going to wipe our side of the board. Brutal. That is brutal. That is rough. All right, well, we got a free Mockingbird.
Opponent snapped.
I think we get both of those Ares to the same lane somehow. And then just hope we draw like a Shadow King or a Shang or something like that. I mean, we really should retreat when they got rid of most of the cards we have on board, but Sinister London just makes it kind of tempting to stay. Oh, brutal. I should have just put her down.
We are the future.
Fill that lane. We'll go over here and fill this lane. Interesting. So if we do that, it's not going to be enough to win that lane, is the thing. We'll go down to a 7, but oh gosh, that Mobius. That Mobius is killing us. Yeah, there's no way. There is no way we're going to win that left lane. No matter what they play over there, we're going to lose that left lane. If they played 0 cards, we might have a chance. So the official announcement they made to the players is, we've built an entirely new tournament site from the ground up and have been working on it for months. We've done thorough testing, but there was no way to test at this scale without an official event. Thank you for your patience and understanding. So basically, uh, the website wasn't quite equipped for the quantity of people all trying to log in and check in at the same time. So I'm sure it is an extremely stressful day for the people running this, and to have it break on the first go is disheartening, no doubt. Hang on a second, hang on a second. I love the idea of killing whatever they throw into Aunt May's. That's just too good to pass up. Let Angela get bigger, but they get that +3 buff to a card that's gonna die? Or does it not die because it leaves Negasonic's lane? I never know how that works. Yeah, we'll do Gambit early and just get that Invisible Woman off the board.
Snap.
Or we could Polaris it and pull it to another lane. Both are great. Yeah, I don't think Danish was counting on the early Gambit. And the Fastos, Polaris. Yeah, I expected the Shadow King. It's just, well, let's see. Just because I don't want them getting, like, if they have some kind of brood situation going on, I don't want them getting free buffs. We're gonna. Oh, wait a minute. We want to get rid of Washington, D.C. We don't want them to have free buffs. Um, that seems reasonable. They can do just about anything with the Star Lord if they floated enough, which I think they may have. Oh yeah, fist bump back. Sorry. Sorry, Danish. Did not mean to be rude. I need to stop looking at the player chat and just look at have the player updates up. Hey, we won! Monstro, fun play. Fun play. We just lucked into a cable that got buffed because of Fastos instead of discounted. I tell you guys, I play smarter when I'm streaming with you all. I think it's because I'm vocally talking about my plays more often, and so it causes my brain to click in and think about my plays more. When I'm playing on my phone, which I do way too much, um, I can make boneheaded, brainless plays because I'm not really taking the time to think it through. And on stream, I think things through a little bit more. I still make dumb mistakes, but not quite as often. A little vibranium on the board. And Iceman. Ooh, is this going to be one of those decks that's going to hit me with Iceman like 8 times? It's kind of annoying. Machine World. Okay, I can give you back. I see. I see. They're going to do a Ronin thing, and so they're going to be so excited that they have the opportunity to do this to me. I think Galacta first. I do kind of like Khazar with Rock and Vibranium on the board, but ooh, play that Ronin in the front row. That would be nice. All right. We do rescue first, so we have a buffed card to hit with Gilgamesh. All right. Well, Ronin's not going to be in front lane. That's going to be a problem for us. I guess we just play Gilgamesh at the end. Ooh. All right, we do this to stop potential plays there. We'll do Wolf's Bane to give us more power there, but also potentially eat up a Negasonic in case they play a Negasonic there to destroy Gilgamesh. I didn't realize I had priority. My bad. Well, that's a problem. Gilgamesh will now do nothing. That is a real problem for us. We are dead meat. Well, that's why we didn't snap. Nope. Shadow King on just the right lane, although we didn't have any other cards to play into that right lane to compete, and I don't think we had enough power to play in the mid to win that lane. Our only hope was the Wolfsbane, and that didn't work out. Oh boy, average Mo. I need to stop looking at player chat for this tournament because it's a little depressing, I gotta say. People are not being polite to one another. Mostly, by and large, people are. By and large, people are being very good. There's just I'm seeing updates about people not letting others have fun, which is kind of the whole point of this thing, is letting others have fun and letting everyone have a good time. All right. We're gonna go Captain America and we'll drop a Zorn here just to eventually cause them some headaches, although Lindley is not one that gets affected by Zorn, excuse me. We'll do this and we'll kill the sword.
Opponent snapped.
Hang on. First we'll Eliath the new Lindley they're going to play.
Oh, snap.
And then we will Cosmic Ghost Rider the sword that exists there. What we're going to do is we're going to wait. We are going to wait to play the Cosmic Ghost Rider and hope we can get 8 cubes out of them. I forgot to move the shield. Ah.
I'm about to juice this up.
Okay, so that's that. That's that. That way she can jump to any lane we need her in order to win a lane. I feel like this is a big time 8 cuber. Average Mo doesn't know what's coming. Cosmic Ghost Rider saving the day. Holy smokes, that's a lot of cards. Maybe not. We will see. Oh, Victoria Hands. That's a problem. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, that Moon Girl. That Moon Girl was huge.
Faster, baby.
Well, we won one lane. Look at that. Woof. Well done, Average Mo. I don't know how you had that much power to play all that. Oh, I guess they got 2 extra power from the Starbrand Crater like we did. Ooh, that was painful. Could have used Gambit. Now that it shows me getting boosters for Gambit. Well, this is a good preview of what you'll probably see me do in the Gold Gauntlet. I will probably be losing games like this hand over fist. I do not expect to do well. I do not at all. I have never done well in one in the past. Um, the best and single most like notable thing that happened to me in the past was I did beat uh, Husky Puppies in the first round of one of the Golden Gauntlets, and so that is the best I've ever done. Oh, Shadow King is gonna do some work today. I wish I could destroy the Horde and then play down Stardust, but it doesn't exactly work that way. Um, let's go early Laufey and we'll drop Silver Sable in there. There's always a chance Silver Sable will pull out Gambit, and that way we have a chance of destroying Zombie Horde. And then we can get Stardust down to stop another horde from being created. Round 1 will start no earlier than 1 p.m. Got it. Let's kill their Jeff and Angela. Oh, they don't take into account Zorn. And we go.
Victory.
Here, we'll give him one of those. That is my favorite new emote because when people give you like a thumbs up that they mean like you jerk, or when they give you miss minutes because you're playing one of the main meta decks and they're annoyed that they're losing to that same deck again. You just give them that kingpin emote. It's just so perfect for that situation. All right, Crown City. Um, Priority does feel good most of the time, especially no, Shadow King likes not having priority, I guess. Taco truck. All right. Um, let's just destroy Craven early. Like, even if they play another card, I feel like it's just all good to destroy it. And I'll keep the Chimichanga. Yeah, Venus would be a good destroy. I'll destroy either of those cards. Let's do it. That's fine. I don't like them having that Venus on the board. And while we're at it, let's destroy some more. I gotta snap before I do this.
Victory.
Okay, they saw the writing on the wall. Back-to-back gamuts, kind of a jerk move. Look at that. Just an alliance for that. Grab a big one for playing 3-cost cards and get right back into gameplay. Right, it's been hovering right around 200 exactly. Gauntlet. This particular deck with Airsham is not all that reliable on ladder. I'm The only reason I'm taking to the Golden Gauntlet is I'm hoping that it is more reliable on like conquest matches, or at least a little more deadly in conquest matches because it's bringing the unexpected, if you know what I mean. Well, I played against someone who had the neatest Lady Bullseye deck. It was really cool. They absolutely killed me. Oh, I like having that null. Okay, so let's throw some stuff into Death's Domain, but let's get a copy of null before we do that. Are we willing to We're gonna have to sacrifice Shadow King to Death's Domain. Not fun, but it's what must be done. Wave, okay. Alright, well, we have to be prepared for Galactus right now, which is a problem because I don't know if I am. Where do you think they'd play Galactus? They're more likely to play Galactus right lane. You know what? Instead of anticipating for Galactus, let's just beef up this null, get ourselves 2 nulls, so that if they do drop Galactus, we're going to snap now. Because if they do drop Galactus, we're just going to null it up and make things difficult for them.
I'm about to juice this up.
2 Shang-Chis, two Cosmic Ghost Riders, 2 nulls that are now 15 power.
Wakanda forever.
Dude. Alright, well. They don't have the energy to drop a... They haven't played anything that would give them the energy to drop a Zola right now. So I don't think they have a way of moving it. The only thing they could potentially do is do like an adamantium infusion or something like that, but that's fine. We'll just put null down after they do that.
Power must be controlled.
Right? And we'll just go null, null. We'll go web sling in case something crazy happens and they like extend the game with a randomly generated something.
Wakanda forever.
Okay. They win.
Wakanda forever.
Wow. 100 power. I didn't see it coming. I genuinely didn't. I could have played the other Shang-Chi. I wish I had seen it coming. Or I wish I had one more turn so I could move something over to Death's Domain. Wow. Impressive, Live Christo. Oh, man. They got me. They got me good. It's not my dance. I think Not My Dance is the one who does no emotes whatsoever. Oh, hey, they're playing some type of Wiccan deck, probably. You know what? Valentina on Hospice makes no sense. Monstro for 2. So they just drew a 6 power card. Or 6 cost card. Ha! That's that's kind of funny. Yeah, I like Goose against what they're doing. Oh, killed the Wiccan. Playing for Wiccan and ended up killing the Wiccan. All right. What is next? Draglin? Okay. 12 power Kraglin? I'll copy a 12 power Kraglin. Why not? And why don't I make him a 20 power Kraglin? We'll do Zorn in mid. Potentially, if they play like a 3 or 4 cost card, we'll push it out of that lane. I think we need to hold a spot open in Camelot. They have a very big Galactus first steps. That is concerning. Can't play into both lanes with it. Played both of the rocks they got from Mole Man. If they have an Ozymandias, we are dead. There's a relatively good chance Not My Dance is running an Ozymandias in a deck where there's playing Mole Man, right? Ozymandias feels like a logical inclusion. And they would, but would they play Ozymandias over in Camelot? Well, we can't play over there anyways. Do we stay for this? I don't know. We'll stay even though it's a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
Victory.
If you didn't draw the Ozymandias or didn't think it was going to be enough power to win whichever lane he played in, so. Hey, it says I'm checked in, even though I don't know how I checked in. Interesting. I don't. Usually, you got to click a button or something to check in, not just log into the website. But well over 1,000 players. Hey, we've been manually checked in, they said. Automatically checked us in. Interesting idea. Hey, we're playing against Truth. This is going to be the most complicated stream I have ever done. I have never tried to do anything like this in the past. Well, on the one side, I'm glad they can't play into Joaquin Torres with like their Iceman and their all that kind of stuff. On the other hand, I lost Sanctum Sanctorum unless I draw something that helps. Um, I'll jump into Thunderbolt's tower and hope I can bring him back. I don't know if they're running a 6, but a lot of times these decks with Joaquin are running like a Sasquatch. Let's kill the zombie Scarlet Witch. I don't like the fact that I don't have priority. Oh, brother. Venus, too. Ooh. Need one of my tech cards to kill it now that it's big. Got the energy. I'm gonna count on the fact that they're going to play Zombie Giant Man or something in Sakar. Oh, but I don't have priority. So that's just dumb. Let's just kill a card. Throw another. Get a little extra energy over there. So we can potentially do something if we draw a tech card that helps. Well, they can't Absorbing Man. That's a plus. But I somehow have to win 2 lanes. But we get rid of the Ice Cube. I have no way of winning mid, so I'm out. Even with 9 energy, I have no way of winning mid. I mean, I have an on-reveal to get Werewolf to come over and help me win just mid. Oh, Shang-Chi would have helped, but no such luck.
Escaped.
Um, let's see. Sorry, I'm playing around with a couple things on my stream here just to make sure that I don't want to have any technical difficulties when the actual tournament begins. So, um, I don't know how to add. How do I add? I don't know how I messed that up. But I messed up something. Oh well. Well done, Ben. You messed up something on your stream, but it's streaming, so at least I got a good connection and everything's streaming fine. Right. A bunch of people in the chat confirmed that they're checked in. I don't need to do the same since everyone's doing that already. And we will play KSJG 1998. 1998 is when this person was born. I am old. I'm old, anyways. I'm old, folks. I'm an old man. Old man streaming here. I don't like Tribunal. I like Tribunal. For this particular game, Tribunal's feeling kind of cool.
Such is my judgment.
Hard to get into Spider Island. Negative Zone is just deadly. I hate that, so we will kill him with Cosmic Ghost Rider. wonder what else KSJG is playing. Cosmic Ghost Rider MVP, really? Seriously. All right. I think it's important to put a Stardust down so that they can't do any funny business with Brood. I have no idea what that sound was. I'm a little worried when I hear sounds I don't know. Is that a notification of some kind in my ear? They're getting ready to post a message of some type. I assume it's about the auto check-in. Here's the problem. I'm not playing much power on the board. I'm wasting an entire turn just to put Stardust down. Do we assume they'll wait for Brood? They'll probably wait for Brood. That would discard Mockingbird. I'd hate to do that. Everything should be fixed now. We have checked in. Everyone are currently syncing roles. Make sure you are all active. I'll make another announcement here shortly. Stardust it is. I don't want to get rid of Mockingbird. That's the thing. Okay. I don't know if we have a way of winning this, but we are gonna try. We'll give it a shot. Why not? We'll see what happens. Nope. We couldn't get him down enough power in that left lane. Yes. Ah. Can't believe we won that. Cannot believe we won that. Spider Island saving the day. Woo! That was scary. And another alliance bounty complete. Look at that.
Epic.
You know what it means? That they auto-checked in a bunch of players? It means that there's going to be a bunch of people who get a free win in the first round. Because people who would have failed to check in on time will be put into a match anyways, and whoever they're facing gets a free win. I actually hope it's not us. I mean, I love a free win, but it just feels cheap. We're playing Scar. I don't know if I should fist bump Scar. He killed Simba's father.
Always lucky.
To reload my drink before this tournament starts. I didn't realize I'd be able to go through that much beverage in such a short amount of time. Well, look at us playing our own Captain Carter, just like we're thinking Surfer deck here. Oh, the surprise Scarlet Witch on Rickety Bridge. That is massive. We gotta save that. And the Shadow King? Crazy good. So we need to win Smithsonian Museum and then surprise with Scarlet Witch on the last turn. That's what we gotta do. They have priority right now, so I can't really count on doing Shadow King yet. Oh boy. Shadow King won't do anything in the right lane, though. I just have to hope that's enough power to just win it outright. Well, that's a problem. Because if we play Scarlet Witch in there now, I needed to play a card there. Doggone it.
Opponent snapped.
Oh boy. I'm fingers crossed here. They don't have something massive there. Captain Marvel, 10 power. Yeah, that's pretty massive. And enough to win that lane, unless we destroy something amazing. Nope. We can't even destroy what we need to destroy. Ah, brother. That doesn't do anything. I needed to play something. I should have sacrificed the Shadow King to middle so that I could have destroyed that Absorbing Man, because then I had the win. Darn it. Good thing I didn't snap back. Round 1 will begin at 1 p.m. Be ready to go. Please remember, if your opponent does not check into the match chat, you will automatically be given a win. Okay. 1 o'clock my time is in 7 minutes. 7 minutes to the first match. All right, folks. It's real. It's really happening. 7 minutes. I think I have one more chance to play at least one more game here just for fun. The Legend is our opponent. Zombie Power Man. I love having the power on the board. I hate what he does to the cards on the left side of my hand. So we will not play the Zombie Power Man right now. It's weird when you're playing a discard deck and you want Zombie Power Man to be doing something. Feels like it's so stinking hard to win that lane. And when you're not playing a discard deck, you can't lose the doggone lane. You're constantly dealing with him chewing up your cards. All right. We'll get down an early She-Hulk. I don't know why they're snapping already. Little concerning. Okay. They have Human Torch. That could explain something. I think we just kind of throw something against the wall and hope that Gambit kills something. Or we could play Fill the Lanes game as much as possible and then Legion Mojo World. But that's Zombie Power Man! I want a card that plays! Damn it, it is. Fine, kill that Human Torch. Kill it. Hit the torch. Hit the torch. Come on, Gambit, hit the torch. No! I said hit the torch. All right, our only hope here is the Legion and fill lanes. That is our only hope. So, well, both of those are going to move. All right. Well, that's going to help us fill the middle lane. And I guessed wrong with the Shadow King, which sucks. This is going to be a very big human torque. All right, this is our only hope. That they don't play a third card in the mid. That's a win. That is a win! Ah! Yes! Legion for the win.
Victory.
Gotta love it. All right, we are only 2 minutes from the start of the first round, according to what they said. I don't want to be late for the check-in, so I'm going to put you on the pause screen for just a quick second while I run and get myself a little more beverage for during the first match. So thank you everybody for being here. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry if you guys missed the end of that game. Because of the delay, I didn't realize like ads and stuff are not connecting the same delay, so you might have gotten an ad right at the end of that match. I really apologize for that. It was a very exciting match. And good finish. All right. Well, don't think we're gonna have our first. Don't we're gonna have our first round at one. They're still working on creating it. Just in anticipation of the fact that round one's gonna start any minute now, I'm going to put the chat on emotes only because that is the rules. I apologize for that. It will only be while I'm in games. If you want to comment, just wait until after chat is done, okay? Or wait until after the match is done, and feel free to chat. I would love to see some chat about how bad I did in the first match. But they're still working on creating it. It's not quite ready yet. So for now, I think we're safe to start another game. Because when they do start it, you got like 5 minutes to check in and whatever to the first game. So we should be fine to finish up the game before then. Morph was actually my very first Infinite avatar. Morph is one of my favorite Marvel characters. I always like funny characters like that. Hey, thank you for the follow, Calixie? I don't know what you want to call that, but thank you, Callie, for the follow. Valentina in the Nord Dimension feels good. Yes, please. We'll drop down a big old Hulk there. And we'll get ourselves another Jin just so we have lots of power to work with. Get ourselves a cheaper Mockingbird at the same time. Um, we're going to leave this over here as a surprise in case we need to do a little Nexus shift with Legion. It's Mr. Negative. Okay. Okay. I think we have a relatively good shot of getting a surprise win here. We'll put down a Stardust because Stardust can really mess with any Zola shenanigans they try to do. We'll put Stardust into Nexus. We'll do that. That feels pretty good. We've got so much power on the board right now. I think we should snap. Oop! Forgot about that. That's alright.
I am Iron Man.
I think just on the off chance they've got some kind of gore or something that they're going to drop there. Or should we just do that and win? Even with a gore, I feel like that wins. Cosmo does go to mid. You know what? Let's do this, but we'll still put the Cosmo there. Yeah, they didn't have it. They didn't have a win. They didn't have a winning line. I had multiple ways of potentially winning that. I just don't see how they were going to be able to win that. Seems like on the fly they're having to rebuild this website all at once. So I don't envy this team at all whatsoever for all the work they have to put into it. Another 5-minute delay as they're pushing a fix. Well, hang on a second. Hang on a second. We just got this cool card back. It feels appropriate that going into our first match or my first tournament in a while and going into the Golden Gauntlet, we put that card back onto our deck. I mean, why not? It's the Summer Golden Gauntlet. Let's equip that to our card back for the Golden Gauntlet, right? And I think we can change out which emotes we prioritize. Because we're not going to do Sleepy Face when we're playing against a good player. Fist bumps are necessary. The die roll is always fun. Uh, Thinker? Do we do Thinker? The Leader Thinker? This feels appropriate. That feels like that Iceman face feels like one I'll be making a lot. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. 110 now they're saying it will begin. Those feel like appropriate emotes for what we'll be doing in this match. I will die roll anytime something lucky happens. I like to throw the domino down. Anytime they win by pure luck or I win by pure luck, I like to throw down domino. Fist bump is absolute priority, and then the Iceman face. Although I do need this one. There are still plenty of people who do. So I need a Spider-Man pointer up. Is one of my early ones. All right. We have 4 minutes until the first match. Again, I have you on emotes only chat. I apologize for that. It is necessary when we are in battles, and they said that we were going to start at 1, so I just turned it on preemptively. We still haven't started. If someone wants to emote that you want to comment, I am happy to click that back on, but I think we've only got 3 minutes, so it feels kind of pointless. Don't know if I can play a whole game in 3 minutes. If I went as quick as that one where they retreated, I could. So let's talk real quick about my deck that I've decided to take to the Gauntlet. I played with a bunch, but this was the end result and what I decided to go with. I just went with Arishem. Again, I mentioned this earlier, but I went with Arishem because I want something that has some randomness involved. I have more fun playing Marvel Snap when there's some element of randomness, some element of fun, and I wanted to have fun. Well, anytime you're playing Arishem, you need Mockingbird because Mockingbird gets really, really cheap as you play the Arishem cards. You're playing created cards all the time. So Mockingbird can often be a 0919 cheap card. And then just all the tech in the world I could think of pretty much. And that's what you can do. That's the luxury of Arishem. You're getting other cards to play randomly, so the primary cards that you build in your deck can be all key cards that will actually do something really impactful potentially for the match. So we've got Legion that just does lots of craziness with locations, as you may have seen with the Mojo World spread on the earlier game against that huge Human Torch. We've got Cosmic Ghost Rider. This one been the MVP of the morning, I think, just because of the way he destroys cards in the front lane. Stardust, really important for the brood decks and stuff like that, and anyone running Zola. It's just essential. I wish he could get him down earlier, though, so he could stop hordes being generated. A little hard to do that. Shang-Chi, wish he was old Shang-Chi, but he still is a useful card. Gambit's kind of a tech card in a way, because he kind of deals with some of those pesky small cards. It's just a single Gambit, so it's a lot of times it's random whether he actually is a useful, effective card, but it's really easy to get him to activate with an Arishem deck. Shadow King is the most important tech card, I believe, in the current meta, just because there are so many buff decks. You got move buff decks with this Human Torch type stuff, and multiple man moving stuff. Then you've got all the Silver Surfer, Captain Carter stuff, and Zombie Galacti. Shadow King can compete against all those decks if timed right. Cosmo can also combat all those decks. You play a properly placed Cosmo if you have priority is just a straight winner half the time. So that's why we have Cosmo in the deck. Zorn, I have learned, is one of the coolest tech cards in the game when you face like one of those surfer decks, because they want to put a lot of 3 costs into the same lane, 3 and 4 costs. They're trying to stack Captain Carter, and then they want to put their Maverick on that, and then they want to put their stick on that. You drop Zorn on that lane, they can't. Valentina, great because you can play her on 2 and instantly have a 6 cost card that you can play on turn 3 because you've got 4 energy when you're playing Arishem, and Quinjet to discount all those Arishem cards. So that's our deck. Looks like the first round has started, so I'm going to check in and I'll let you know who we are playing against. It appears we are playing against Raza. Raza is someone I have heard of before. Raza is playing Hood, Merlin, Cable, Gambit, Killmonger, Moon Knight, Fenris Wolf, Mercury, Proxima Midnight, Cannonball, Stature, and Black Bolt. So definitely a fun deck, unique deck, one that I am excited to play against. Going to the friendly battle. And just preemptively, I'm going to create the match. So I'm going to put on my little hey, no peeking here so y'all can't, someone else doesn't jump in and steal the deck code that it creates. That's right. I have a morph uh, snipe blocker. Raza has not checked in yet. We're only about 1 minute into the check-in time. It's only been 1 minute. We start the match and I forget to take off the snipe blocker. Make sure somebody yells at me that I've still got morph on the screen. I know you can't yell at me, but emote spam if you have to. Oh, I don't. I was saying this. I don't want to win my first match just because of someone doesn't show up. It's not a fun way to win games, you know? Don't ask me why I'm singing. What is that? The Army's theme song? I have no idea why I have that in my head. Yeah, the one with caissons, that's Army, right? Yeah, that one's Army. We used to, when I was in, this is actually in our church choir. We had a director who had us do, when it was like uh, Veterans Day or Memorial Day or whatever, on occasion, we as a choir would sing a medley of the armed forces songs. So like I know most of, maybe not every lyric of every song, but I know most of the American Armed Forces songs. So like I know over hill, over dale, over to the rest of the trail, and then I know off we go into the wild blue for Air Force and Semper Fidelis is our cry, or no, Semper Paratus is our cry. That's the Coast Guard. Yeah, not many people know that one. Or did I mess it up? I don't know. Yeah, that's the right one, I think. Now it's gonna bug me, so now I have to look it up while I wait for hopefully for someone to show up. Yeah, yeah, it's okay. I had to double check, but yeah, it is. Semper Paratus is our God. Our fame, our glory, to fight, to save all, fight and die. I go sky for you. Something like that. I can't exactly remember the tune. It's been a while since we've sang it. And then from the Zuma to the shores of Tripoli. I know I'm just serenading you all. I'm sure you absolutely love it. There's probably someone out there like, shut up, stop singing. I would, but I don't want to start another match on ladder when there's a chance that my Raza could check in at any moment, and then my match starts and I'm not here, and then bad things happen. I have to be here. It is a requirement. So we're just kind of sitting here with Morph sitting on the screen hanging out. Okay, here comes Gunny T with another update. It has officially been 5 minutes without my opponent checking in. I'm afraid we are going to get. I'm afraid we are going to get a free win in the first match, which is not fun. We don't get to play a real match, I'm afraid, but we will see. Okay, they're deleting round one. They will repair after they fix player chat. Oh boy. So apparently player chat was busted. Yeah, and that's why we couldn't see. All right. Well, I'm gonna guess we have time to play on ladder now. So we will start a new game. It takes them a while every time they do something new, every time they make a change. So I have a feeling this is going to take a little bit of time. So let's just jump into our match. I'm going to turn off emotes only mode, in fact, in case you guys want to talk. We're not going into a match anytime soon, so emotes only mode is off. If you guys feel like chatting, I have set you free. And we will play a game against Paradox. Waiting for like an announcement that like, you know what? We weren't ready. This website's not ready yet for this quantity of people. We just can't make it work. This round of the tournament is postponed until next week or something like that, which would be a real punch in the nuts for those of us who are hoping for something, hoping to play a little Snap today. Well, that's obnoxious. I'm not a fan of Thunderbolt's tower, but I'm gonna play in there anyways, and maybe we can get a lead in or something to get rid of it. Or maybe we can get a Luke Cage or something.
Avengers! Assemble.
Nice preview of who we might play. I don't know if we will, and they may redo the matchmaking. I don't know if that's like tied into making the player matchups or something, but Mockingbird. We don't want to keep dropping sentinels, really. I'm gonna pick those up. Yep. Could use a little Shadow King here. Oh, I do not like that Thunderbolt Tower. And I don't want to do Ultron. There's a lot of stuff I don't want to do right now. Oh well. We'll just throw some cards down, see if anything works. Maybe we'll get the Shadow King and it'll work in our favor. Stardust on left feels good because Captain America's there. I'm just a little annoyed that we're going to lose 6 power on the right. So we're basically just going to have 9 once Mockingbird's over there.
All hail Hydra!
Yeah, that's going to be a problem because they got a whole bunch of power they can drop on this last turn, and we don't. And Stardust doesn't stop them from putting down all that power. They had the Silver Sable that was up to 4. They had the Toxin that's up to a fair amount too. Ugh. I'm just questioning. I just don't know if adding 6 more power here is enough to meaningfully impact anything. Oh, it's not even the last turn. They haven't snapped yet, so let's just float a turn and see what happens. Maybe they'll give us some stuff that Lady Deathstrike can kill. Or maybe we'll draw Shadow King. As long as they don't end the game. Big hit monkey. Big, big, big cards. They're going to pick it all back up with Toxin, aren't they? We are DED dead. I mean, if we could guarantee Gambit was going to kill their 1 costs, we could potentially hit 3 1 costs and it would be worth staying and potentially blowing up some stuff. But they also got that massive Toxin sitting there, massive uh, Hit Monkey about to drop. There's just no world in which we win this. Paradox should have snapped, honestly.
Escaped.
Here comes the next update. They're typing another update. I feel so bad for the team that was in charge of designing this website. Yes Gaming. And I think the official Snap stream has started at this point, which means they're vamping. I feel so sorry for whoever has to be the announcers in the first part of this because they just have to vamp, especially because they can't even start showing matches until matches have begun for like a few minutes because they do everything on a delay so that people aren't witnessing the matches live, and like I couldn't watch their stream and see something. Looks like there may have been some people who actually successfully had their chat open, and so they started a match because they're giving an announcement saying you do not need to continue. But you know what? If Raja had shown up and we had gotten started on a match, I would have finished it just for the fun of finishing it, you know? Why not? Evo deck. That's a deck. Stardust doesn't do much against that. If they play a magic, Legion is clutch. We'll drop the Valentina and the Vibranium. Okay, I had no intentions of destroying your Misty Knight. Let's win Survivor's Camp so potentially they get a annoying fill in the middle. So what we're going to do is we're going to play this turn, and we'll snap after this turn because we've got the Legion, but they're not tying it directly. They're not tying that snap directly to magic. So we're going to snap because we're counting on they are going to float a fair amount of power here. That is our expectation, is that they are floating, and therefore we are hopefully winning. Fingers crossed. They did not float much, but we still win because they did not play in mid or left. Ooh. Little Star-Lord action does not win them the game. Sorry, Beanie Man.
Victory.
So there's every chance that Raja was actually there and waiting to play. It's just that the two of us couldn't see one another chatting. Still stressful. Still stressful for them. I feel so bad for them. I thought I could test streaming in a room, but every channel is occupied. I keep meaning to test out and make sure that I am capable of doing the uh, screen share. Yeah, that I understand how I would do a screen share if they asked me to. Oh, man. Don't want to play Starbrand though, but I'll play the thing. I could have drawn anything. Oops. You know, someone asked me on stream last night or no, Thursday night, who my favorite Marvel character was, and I wish I had taken the time and actually thought a little more about it because honestly, I said Colossus, and Colossus definitely is one of my favorites, but he's not my favorite.
Time.
I loved Multiple Man in the comics. I loved him, especially when he was more comedic character. I loved Strong Guy. I lo- Okay, there was an era of X Factor where Strong Guy, Multiple Man were the funniest pair in all of comics. Like all humor comics paled in comparison to what X Factor was doing at that time. when it was Strong Guy, Multiple Man, Havoc, Polaris. Um, there was someone else. There's another female, and I can't think who it was. Anyways, it was so good. It was so, so good. Love that stuff. Okay. So we're gonna do this so they can't transform that void. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, I guess we'll do that because we can afford to have the. Uh-oh, it's an Annihilus. It was Annihilus. Doggone it. Giving them a +3 in that lane is not great, but I guess we're just gonna count on the fact that we got enough that they aren't gonna have more than 9 power to drop in the right. Zorn, do your thing. Ah! 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 Oh man, that one was great. Oh, I love it. Yeah, my boy Zorn. It wouldn't have mattered. What difference would it make? If you had Green Goblin sitting over there and left, you still would have had -3. Zorn is quickly becoming one of my favorite cards, just to use his tech. Anytime he actually does something, like when you play him late, it's so spicy. He can really mess with your opponent. When you get him on 2 and you just want to play him for power, it's not that great. And it seems like it always happens to me when I'm playing against a move deck, so they want to move their cards, but there's been normal situations where, you know what, Zorn just makes sense in Camelot, but what is this deck? Did the Zombie Galacti? No.
This land is always changing.
Well, I guess we'll find out this deck. Magic? Galactus? Is it a Galactus deck? I don't know, but we'll do Symbiote. Symbiote? Get ourselves an 8 power Symbiote. Lady Bullseye. Oh, it's that Lady Bullseye deck I saw earlier. It's such a fun deck. I was really impressed by this deck. Alright, so I think what we want to do, a lot I want to do right now. We'll go Gamora there. No, we got a Gamora here and hope they play here, right? That feels like put Gambit down. I'm waiting because yeah, they're not gonna play in that lane right now. last time they did that to me, Skeletor got a bunch of these Lady Bullseyes, but there's no way Lady Bullseye was the left card of their deck because they just drew Lady Bullseye as Iron Lad. Um,
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
is this what Mother Scotty hit? Yeah. So now they have loads of Zolas. Alright, so we're gonna do that and that. I don't know if that's enough. Hang on a second. Um, the whole thing stinks to high heaven. I mean, they haven't buffed any power. I don't know if this is going to do anything, but we'll try it.
Hail Hydra!
Here goes the craziness.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
We definitely got Zabus to kill with Gambit.
This land can never be free.
Hail Hydra!
Yep,
Cut off one
we
head,
win.
two more shall take its place.
We won.
Victory.
Okay, refresh the page. Sorry, folks. Just a moment. I'm going to be looking over into Go Battles here. They're pushed out an update. I think we broke it again. Quantity of players and all that. Did they stop doing special music for the seasons? Maybe in our cost-cutting thing. I don't see a notification to update versions. Lee. We done broke it again, folk. We done broke it again. Da, 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 da. All right, just reading the chat, double checking that I'm not alone. Update. You're looking for version 2. Okay, that's what I have. Good to know. I have that. Well, folks, it is now officially 2 hours after the original check-in time. Still waiting for the first matches to begin. I can only guess at how concerning and frustrating and everything this is for the folks running this tournament. I know it's Guest Gaming just joined the team and um well he joined as a contractor for Second Dinner, but not for this for well not exclusively for this. This is just something he's doing, and I know he's actively involved in this website stuff, and so I imagine he's just ripping his hair out,
Reborn.
and all the rest of the team. Excuse myself. It's too early to be this tired. Oh boy, a whole bunch of Morbius. Wouldn't it be a shame if Airsham gave me an Enchantress?
Hacker!
12 power apocalypse, that's fun. I could throw a whole bunch of voids over into the right lane and just kill myself. For no good reason. Hey, look at that. He's gonna discard Apocalypse again. Sorry guys, I'm just kind of chilling. Relaxing my back a little. Boy, this is not fun stuff right now. Don't know what to do. Use some tech that actually combats what my opponent's doing. So I guess that's the question. Will they be discarding 3 more cards this game? If yes, Apocalypse on left is useless. If no, then Apocalypse on left is just game winner. Well, hang on a second. If we do Maverick, they're not going to discard that many cards. We'll fingers crossed they don't have like a Modoc. All right, come on, Shang. Come on, Shang. I don't know his gambits enough. Nope. I don't think gambit's enough. If I could guarantee hits, that would be one thing, but can't guarantee hits. There's a loud motorcycle that just drove by. I tell you, living in Michigan, people will just go crazy with their motorcycles once it's warm enough. Because we have so many months where it's too cold to ride around in a motorcycle, they eat up every opportunity they have to get out with their motorcycles. Oh, dog's gonna start barking because of the FedEx guys here. She hates FedEx. One second. It is crazy. Barracuda for Snap. Rank number 28. I've played more highly ranked players this past week than I have in a long. Seriously, the one time I get Ghost Rider and a location that discards a card, and it discards Ghost Rider. That's just like cruel and unusual punishment. Well, I put there her there because I thought Mr. Fantastic in mid made more sense. But now I'm starting to question that. Alright, we'll do Cosmic Ghost Rider just to stop the surge. Oh boy. Beta Ray Bill, huh? 4-cost Monstro, that's fun. We'll drop down a 4-cost Monstro and also take over Madripoor for the rest of the game. And let's get the Techno-Organic Virus thing going. Because that gives us an 11-power Jessica Jones, soon to be a 12-power Jessica Jones when we play another Techno-Organic Virus in mid. I'm going to snap. I feel like I've got a pretty solid lead here. With that. We'll just do that. Yeah. That felt strong. It felt like I was in a pretty strong position. Win 8. Save the Mantis, throw it on the Vibranium for now. Hey, we got extra vibranium. Look at us. Start building up our Captain Carter. Let's start building up our Captain Carter, even if it means they can potentially hit with the whatever Guardian of the Galaxy they got. Venus. Okay, we got to kill Venus before we have to listen to that the rest of the game. Snap it up. And then final turn, or no, next turn we do Drax and something, or Gambit and something. End of turn deck. Pure end of turn deck. That's interesting. Well, let's save that because that can be a good surprise. We'll play Zorn there in case they're gonna try to pull some Jocasta meanness. Nastiness. And we'll also play Drax there as well. In case they play a little Jocasta stuff. Folks. Oh! Zorn Tech did not work. That is okay because Shadow King will. And I'm gonna just bank on this being enough. We will see, but oops, I forgot about that. Well, let's see what Gambit does. Need some magic from Gambit. They tied mid. Come on, Gambit. There we go. Bye-bye, Venus.
Victory.
Looks like we found the actual bug. Is the message they got. All right. Give that person a raise, whoever found the bug. I'm going to start the first round. It says in 3 minutes, so once again, no point in getting started on our game. I hate all of those. So I'm not going to take one. So there, I'm just going to be like that. We are so close on alliance bounties anyways, I think the rest of the team can take them. That's my team. Got a nice full group. Everyone's produced at least some. It looks like these two have not, actually Darth Rejects 2 has not grabbed any bounties though, so may have to assess that at some point, but at least they're playing the game of Snap some. So if any of you want a group to join, I believe we're only at 28 members. We have 2 slots open. It's hammer time, and it is listed as competitive, very active, and bounty focused. I have to mention that because there's more than one named Hammer Time, which is kind of annoying. I think I was the first one, but I am definitely not the last one. They didn't make it so you can't have duplicate named alliances. So, but if anyone out there is looking for an alliance that pulls off the group bounties every single week, we have yet to miss a week since alliances began. I've gotten every reward for the alliance, never missed a single one. Personal ones, of course, depend on you playing enough, but we've also gotten every alliance reward every single time, never missed one. And a big part of that is because I play way too much. I play enough for a bunch of people. I keep getting notifications on, I'm not sure what it is. Oh, so I gotta update versions again. There we go. Okay. Instead, we are playing against Marveus. Marveus is playing Korg, Grandmaster, Okoye, Sandra Nova. Oh, it is our worst nightmare deck. They're playing Cassandra Nova, Red Guardian, Gambit, Silver Surfer First Steps, Rock Slide, Ares, Iron Lad, Darkhawk, and Odin. It is our nightmare deck. Every card between Cassandra Nova and Darkhawk, we are toast. All right. Sorry, folks. I gotta put you on hide for a second there. Oh, don't use my code, folks. I see someone other than Marveus. I'm gonna flip out. We are so dead. Round one of this tournament is going to kill us. And this looks like probably a low CL player. I'm just guessing. Yeah, he's. But they're playing the perfect deck to counter us. Cosmic Ghost Rider can potentially save us if Darkhawk somehow ends up in one of the front lanes, but my goodness, this is bad news. Bad news, I tell you. Oh, sorry, I gotta put you on emo only chat. I forgot to do that. You're on a delay, so you're not seeing this yet, so you couldn't have commented on it
Hey
yet.
man, I'm Grog.
There's a Korg. Oh boy. We will we'll, we'll do the Spider Woman into Taskmaster thing, I think. I am dreading this battle. This is gonna be rough. Wouldn't it figure, you know? First time, randomly matched against someone who was playing a deck that was interesting, but we definitely could have competed with. Second time, we get randomized into the perfect counter deck for what we're doing. Just crazy. Crazy, crazy. We need Shadow King. We need Cosmic Ghost Rider. We need them to play Darkhawk into the front lane so that Cosmic Ghost Rider does something. Oh, yeah, just throw even more cards in my deck. That's great.
Opponent snapped.
That's the thing. Okay, so we do the Cosmo because we can move it mid if they play something, if they play Cassandra Nova. But if they play Darkhawk, we can move it mid to eliminate the Darkhawk. I think now I'm feeling confident with our current state, so I'm willing to uh, stay on the snap. Okay. nervous. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, because that's what they needed was the Shuri's lab, just to make their Cassandra Nova even bigger.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
We play Moon Knight, and it discards our fastball special. At best, it's getting their Aries. Maybe their Rock Slide, I guess? I think we can sacrifice fastball special in order to potentially kill Rock Slide. Aries, that's good. That's a good hit. Okay, I mean, they're gonna get multiple swords. I don't see how those swords help them all that much. We'll play Silver Surfer first steps in the mid as well and potentially discard another 4 cost from their hand because we don't have anything. We got another New York. We've lost the ability to CGR on Darkhawk unless they play Darkhawk into New York. Versus. Oh boy. We have to save Cosmic Ghost Rider. What do we got coming up? Is that an Agent Venom? What a useless card. Oh, we are so dead.
I found a rock.
We move the Lindley and the Zorn there. We play the Cosmic Ghost Rider and Mockingbird. I feel like we have a shot. Do we snap? Their Lindley will get bigger. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We move our Lindley and our Cosmic Ghost Rider. Maybe they move the sword first? Does that give us a shot at winning? Slim? I feel like we are so cooked. Just don't feel like we have a shot at this. They'd have to move the sword first. Let's stay for 2, see what happens. Maybe Marveus doesn't know Lindley that well. If Marveus snaps, though, we retreat instantly. Nope. They are a good player. Bravo, Marveus. You deserve it. You deserve it. All the props to you. Tie game. Oh. And they haven't drawn Cassandra Nova yet. course, we also haven't drawn Shadow King yet, but there you have better odds of drawing.
Hey man, I'm cook.
Oh my goodness. Seriously? There is nothing good here right now, folks. There is nothing good happening here.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, this round is cursed.
Escaped.
Bad draws for us. They're gonna fill the raft and get a free 6 cost card. Throne Room, just easy win for them with Darkhawk or Cassandra Nova. Yeah, that was a no win scenario. Thank you, Lord, for Iska. Thank you for the Iska. Oh boy. I can't count on destroying anything, so when we put Iska there? Let's put Iska there in case they get like Cassandra Nova. They did. Okay. Perfect. Iska will compete with Cassandra Nova. Now,
Oh, snap.
this is all good for us. Getting the free raft card. We're going to win the right lane as well. They're not playing a Mobius, so we don't need to rush this Spectrum down. Ah.
Victory.
Okay. We won 2 more. Hiding a Shadow King or Shang under Invisible Woman is gigantic. We have to float this turn. Surprise White Widow. Love it. That can be good too. To just throw a -4 onto their side of the board if they didn't fill the lane at the end of the game. Oh, Marveos giving us a chance here. Giving us a real chance to do something. We'll do that. We're going to prep this location with the Invisible Woman. We'll just put Deadpool down. I think the Surprise White Widow is a good play there. gotta activate the Black Widow. And we drop down the Mockingbird. Uh, well, I mean, guarantee that Airstream gets pulled, and then we just gotta hope we top deck something amazing. That's kind of where we're at right now. We need that Shang-Chi or Cosmic Ghost Rider. Top deck that Shang-Chi or Ghost Rider, baby. Come on. Shang-Chi or Ghost Rider right now. Right now. That is so far from a Shang-Chi or a Ghost Rider.
Opponent snap.
Yeah, you did.
Escaped.
Oh, doggone it. Cannot believe this is the deck we got matched against. Cannot believe it. It's just such the worst case scenario deck for us. Saving Zorn for potentially keeping Ghost Rider or Silver Surfer first steps away from the cards that scare me the most. Stardust doesn't do diddly squat for them, but I'll still put it on the board just to have some power on the board. We have to hit it now so that that doesn't happen.
Power must be controlled.
He's gonna hit that lane. So go there, there. No. Feel like we snap because of the Darkhawk in the front of the lane. We just pray they don't stack even more power in that lane. Or play a Gambit that's lucky. This is our only shot. This is our whole ball of wax. But it's the one chance I feel like I have. Hallelujah! Praise the Lord! Wow.
Victory.
Wow. Unbelievable. Cosmic Ghost Rider saved the day. In one match, I drew both Shang and Cosmic Ghost Rider exactly when I needed them. So unbelievably clutch. Fin Fang Boom almost makes this a guaranteed win if they play either Cassandra Nova or Darkhawk into the front lane. I've got a good shot of copying that power and potentially going big. And I drew Shang. This is amazing. This is just what I needed. Oh, we're gonna lose all that to Adelan, and I have no way of changing Adelan. Well, there's no point in playing Valentina right now. I'm just shuffling more Sentinels into my deck, which is annoying. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, I got back the Fin Fang Foom. We will put Madam Web there so we can move some stuff out. What do you figure the odds are we win the 50-50 with Fin Fang Foom? Oh, I just knew that was gonna happen. Just knew it. All right. Move one Sentinel out. Play another Sentinel. We don't need to snap. Do that. We'll do that. 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 And hope that's enough. Ares in mid, they win. Oh, we won, folks. We won match number 1 of the Golden Gauntlet.
Victory.
I have to screenshot it. Hang on a second. My screen's gone dark. All right, I will save that. And I will, yeah, I'm just gonna save that into my pictures, screenshots, just in case I need it. Sorry, folks. Sending a message to the opponent, good game. I'll be perfectly honest, your deck scared me more than anything I will face all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 cubes remaining. They had 0. Oh, I can turn the chat off emote only. You guys are just now on the delay catching the fact that I won. All right. And you are just caught up to the fact that I am taking a screenshot, so I can see on Twitch exactly where you are on the old stream there. I don't know why they're not confirming the win. They may not know how this works, or we could have discovered one more thing that's broken. Hang on, my opponent's asking me some questions. All right, I'm chatting with my opponent, I'm chatting with my wife, and you guys are just watching me do all this. I should just put the stream on pause. I really apologize for that. So just so I can share, I can share. I think Marveus wouldn't have a problem with me sharing this on stream. I think Marveus is a very new player, so they didn't understand that if they got to play anymore or not, or if this just meant they were out. And so I had to explain to them that they would continue to get the way the round robin works is they can play 6 matches just like everyone else. Um, their comment back to me was, okay, got to be more careful next time. Placement is usually where I mess up. Fair enough. Placement didn't work the best for them on the one round where we won that last one, but or where we won the big one because they didn't play anything on Darkhawk's lane. But and so I responded, "Have fun with the rest of the tournament and best of luck to you." And now they're asking, so do I play against another person or you again? Do I refresh match? How I play next opponent? Yes, how I play. So maybe not native English speaker, which is totally fine. So we're just going to respond to them. They will announce on Discord when the next round begins. You will be matched against someone who has who also has an 0-1. But we're going to place. I hit a button and put you all on mute for like I was on my stream. What in the heck am I doing? Folks, I'm like an amateur here. I'm like an amateur. I feel like an idiot. I'm so sorry. Somehow clicked the button that sent you all to that screen. I am so sorry. I feel like a moron. So you've been staring at that screen and probably not hearing me at all. This is so stupid. Such an amateur. Here's the problem. I don't know any of you if you any of you people watching out there know OBS, the primary software that most of us use for streaming uh, games on Twitch, but you can program hotkeys so that you don't have to do any clicking or anything in order to change screens. And so I've programmed hotkeys so that I can jump from this screen to this view and so on. But it's because it made sense to me, I programmed all those hotkeys into the number pad on my desk on my thing. But I work in accounting, folks. My day job, I work in accounting. And I don't type numbers with anything but the keypad. My brain cannot process the fact that there are numbers above the letters. Like if I were to type numbers above the letters, I would have to look and hunt and peck the numbers. So if I want to type into a discussion numbers, anytime I want to type into discussion numbers, I type on the keypad, on the number pad, which creates all kinds of chaos over in OBS because OBS is like, oh, you want to change views? Oh, here, I'll jump you over here. I'll jump you over there. I'll jump you over here. Whatever, because I'm typing numbers. It's really frustrating that it does that. So I apologize when that happens. Anytime that happens, it's just me being a moron. I'm gonna real quick respond to my wife on this message. I'm gonna run to the restroom and then I'm gonna play a couple games on ladder while we wait for this round to end. I think we'll get a few games in on ladder before this round ends because um, I think you always have to wait for the slowest players, and there's always someone who's taken a long time to get done. So I will be back in just a moment. Uh, don't go anywhere. Okie dokie. Let's go into some Marvel Snap gameplay. I will keep the Discord player updates on my screen for when the time comes for match number 2. Player Lucas01. Hey, they say they're a cube donor. Just let me have them. Give me 8 while you're at it. Or Kraglin was a good card. Yeah, we'll try Kraglin. Oh, I should have put it in DC. Why didn't I put it in DC? Ooh, bummer. I think Stardust just to stop them creating any more rocks on the board, but I think retreating is a better option if they snapped.
Escaped.
If they're playing a deck that wants rocks, Washington DC is their friend. Like, I'd rather. Although maybe they were just snapping so they could donate more cubes. Did say they were a cube donator. Cube donor. Looks like a bunch of the streams are clearing out on the Golden Gauntlet, which means a lot of people are getting done with their matches. Things are going well. I hope. I think they've worked out all the kinks. And we got Brazilian Arishem, who's also playing Arishem, so the username is honest.
What are the odds?
Well, why not get a big silk? I like having a 10 power card dancing around the board. Hello, Brazilian Arishem. Are you here? Domino. They're playing Arishem with a domino in their deck. That's a choice. Let's make it more difficult for them to get their fantastic. No, Zorn and Shuri's Lab is a very bad idea, actually. Quinjet's better. Zorn actually it makes more sense in your island because we keep them out of there. So they're not getting their cards buffed as much. See you later, Iska. Zorn Tech again. And we will snap this up because Cosmic Ghost Rider killing Iska feels amazing. Okay, now their Galactus First Steps is gaining some power. But we now have extra energy. Look at us. We'll do that and that. So we get some big power here in mid as well. Force them to fill the lane to actually use that thing First Steps if they want to win. What if we do that? I'm thinking hilarious. Wait, no, because if they play a card and right, Legion is helping them. So we need to pull the domino over. Let's try that. We'll Ghost Spider over. Do the Legion thing. Shang does nothing. Thing First Steps can't destroy a card. Perfection. If Makari had landed right, we would have been in trouble, but they did not.
Victory.
We win. Big win. Big time. Everything's flowing. Look at us. Well, we're up against Barracuda for Snap again. Number 25. I don't believe we beat them the last time we faced them either. Excuse my yawn. So rude. Okay, Zombie Captain Marvel will have to go mid if we want to use her at all. C4? It's the only time I ever see Nocturne nowadays is C4. Well, that'll make things more difficult if they are playing a C4 deck. Although the Shadow King will actually help them if they're playing a C4 deck. The monster will not help them if they're playing a C4 deck. Oh, hilarious. They were definitely playing C4. Cerebro 4 does not take kindly to Monster Island.
Pillar shall be set right.
I'm still a little shocked that we won against. A little shocked that we won against the Darkhawk deck when playing Airsham. Um, let's do the Supergiant thing. I think it's interesting. Okay, this is someone playing an Aurora deck with Venus. That is my guess. know what? This is just more power for under Invisible Woman first steps, I think. Okay. Did not get a Chang. If they play an Aurora, they're playing it there, and we just lose straight up. I don't know. Let's just go for it. Stardust, don't care. Angel. What did they play? What is that card? Ms. Marvel. Not quite enough. We win. That's kind of a shocker. Honestly, that's kind of a shocker.
Victory.
Did not expect to win that one. There's already people complaining in the chat about waiting for the next round. Looks like the standings haven't updated. All right. Subterranean always hurts our opponent more than us because we already have a whole crap ton of cards in our deck. Actually, why don't you give me a because it's funny if they drop. Well, no, it's not that funny. They want it to move anyways. It's not that funny. Let's fill their hand with more useless stuff instead of the stuff they want. Let's fill their deck with more useless stuff instead of stuff they want. You know what? We're gonna go blue marble. We'll play a little blue marble here.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
That's fine. You'll still be winning with Iska, so she will not buff. You're tied. Let's do a little bit of this and a little something. And we'll see if that works. so they definitely win right. Which means we lose, because they played a card mid. They played that stupid stinking thing. That stupid Kang I gave them. I gave them the win. No, they won anyways. Oh, I need to figure this out. This is bugging me. Um. Oh, brother. I'm trying to figure out how to add something onto my view here. Sorry, folks. We're at a lull at the moment. I do understand this is kind of the nature of these tournaments. Um, that sometimes you just get items that, or get moments when things just aren't happening. And unfortunately, that means I got a vamp on stream, which I'm not great at doing. And I'm not looking at you all right now just because I'm trying to fix a setting on Twitch. That is my fault. I am not ignoring you. If you do want to talk, by all means, just say something in the chat. Really happy to talk in the chat. I am still watching the chat. I'm just trying to figure out some settings on Twitch, or yes, settings on Twitch. I'm trying to add something. Somehow I've lost the view on the number of viewers at any given time, and I thought I would add that in, but I can't seem to find how to do that, which is kind of a bummer. Just always interesting to know. Oh, there it is. Look at that. We got it. All right. There we go. All right. There's 2 of you watching right now. You know what? What did we expect? I didn't expect to have 37 people watching. I've never had 37 people watching in my life. Yeah. I'm just trying this thing out. I've been trying out Twitch for March, April, May. I'm starting my 4th month. Starting my 4th month of doing Twitch, streaming on Twitch. I don't stream a whole lot of days, so that means, I don't gain a whole lot of viewers. It's just kind of how it happens. I need to figure out what the sound effect is because I keep getting a sound effect. Hello, hoo-hoo. That sounds like a notification, like someone chatted or something like that. And I think it might be Twitch, or Discord, but oh, round 2 has begun. Shoot! Here we go. Round 2 has begun. I gotta figure out what to do with this game. Boy, it's taking forever to load this page every time. Jace is our opponent. Spider-Ham, hang on.
Opponent snapped.
hasn't checked in yet.
Wind, aid my hand.
Opponent is playing Spider Ham, Squirrel Girl, Juggernaut Horseman of War, fun one. Don't see much of that. Sam Wilson, Captain America, Marvel Boy, Cosmo, Drax, Avatar of Life, Iska, and Saba Noor, The Thing First Steps, Aurora, and Mockingbird. Cool deck. Cool deck. Um,
Cut off one
oh, we are
head,
so dead.
two more shall take its place.
Nothing like losing 4 cubes just as you go into your second match in the Golden Gauntlet. But hey, we won one lane. Power. That was a fun deck they were playing. Alright. Let's go into that friendly battle. Round 2. Fight! We're going to join. Here we go. Everyone ready? I can't type with that. Okay. Gotta type up here. Alright, Jace. Here we go. Jace is playing a cool deck. I really respect it. Aurora decks are fun. Fun decks. Crap. Well, we each got a Mockingbird from one another. I feel like ours gets a little cheaper. Nerval Boy's definitely a problem. We're gonna need this Gambit to do some work. But for now, let's play down their Mockingbird to discount our Mockingbird. That's fine. Let's get Iska big so we can Shang Iska. We will hide Shadow King under there. I think we need to snap. I feel like this is pretty good line here. The Shadow King hidden, the Shang to kill Iska, the Gambit to kill some other stuff. Okay, so they played their Cosmo to protect Iska. Killed all the squirrels? Everything, Marvel Boy? Wow. Okay, where are they going to play Aurora? If they stay, where are they going to play Aurora? White Palace, probably, right? Oh, I am not on emo only chat. I am sorry, folks. Thankfully, no one said anything, and they retreated, so no cheating here. And no one said anything in chat, so no risk of getting accused of cheating. Like the Zorn and Rocket Pad to potentially keep, things like Iska out of there. Sam Wilson, Captain America gives them definite advantage, although we could potentially kill him with Cosmic Ghost Rider. That's fine. Emperor Hulkling had no power. Morag. We'll do the early kill of Monster just so they don't get their Cosmo out before we.
Power must be controlled.
Juggernaut Horseman of War is such an interesting play right now. I see so little of it. Thank goodness that buffs before Drax. I think we killed Drax now. I think we snap. I feel good about this right now. We kill Drax so that we can play Hulkling potentially next turn without any risk of that becoming a problem. They would just get 2 more power there, so they definitely lose that lane. If they do Aurora and this buffs up 6 more power, it goes to 8, 9, 10. So this gets 6 more plus 2 more for Aurora hitting this. And Aurora herself is a 6? Yes. I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough to beat the Hulkling. Hi. We lose. Dang it! Bad math, Ben. Bad math. They had 12 because 6 and 6. Plus the 2. Can't afford to lose 4 Q-birds like that. I am in dire straits here. Hopefully. fine. Hear one bit about about Adelan, and discarding Airsham just makes one less kinda lame card I can redraw when Adelan fires. I think using Legion on Panopticon is pretty big for us, but I'm so reluctant to snap now because they've kind of got our number right now. Four here, we lose. There, we lose. And the likelihood of Juggernaut actually firing is low. So we're almost better to do that. Oh boy. Oh crap.
It's clobbering time!
I won 2 cubes, and that's all I'm gonna win. This is what happens to me every Golden Gauntlet, you know? I feel like I've won my first battle in most of the gauntlets I've played, and then I hit second battle and I just get absolutely smoked. And by third or fourth battle, I've lost so many that I just give up. And it's really sad thing to say because you should be in it just for the fun of it, but man, I have such a hard time like getting the gumption to keep playing when things going as rough as they are. That was stupid. it's definitely possible we're still going to lose this, but I feel like you have to seize any advantage you have. And in a game where Captain America hasn't created a shield, Squirrel Girl can't create squirrels, like getting the Stardust down is just a massive win for me. So I have to take advantage anytime I get a big win. Okay. Hey, we got 2 more cubes out of him because they stayed long enough. They stayed after the snap, so that was a win. We're not being embarrassed on one of the live streams. Looks like we are not. Thank goodness. Keep trading these mockingbirds. Valentina. I have Luthnary's garbage. Absolute garbage. Shadow King's a big pull. Shadow King's a very big pull for me. I'm gonna put Norn in Wakanda's because I want to make sure they don't get Iska over in Wakanda. Now I just gotta hope they don't get Cosmo into Stark Tower. Man, I want to snap. I'm just so scared. But we don't have Shang. Why am I getting excited about Iska going big? Do I need to slow down Iska now? No, no. We gotta save Shadow King for a last turn play.
All systems go.
That one. That one. If they drop down Aurora here, that's 6 more power there, plus the 3 that Iska will gain. So it would be 12, 13, 14 power total. 15 power total because of Marvel Boy. We win that lane. This is. We only need to win 2 lanes. If they play thing first steps on right, even with Shadow King, we lose Shadow King and we lose that lane. So we need to go with Mockingbird there in case they go thing first steps on the right. Oh no. Cosmo. Mockingbird. We lose. Cosmo. Jeez, I cannot read this. Sorry, the text on this screen is so small. Okay. Six? Oh, six. Good luck. Oh. And so now our chances of any doing anything have dwindled significantly. We will not be making the round robin, we will not be making it past the round robin. Oh, new Taekwon Kim variant of Marvel Boy. Okay, that's something. Summer Vacation variant of Monstro is cute, but I'm not paying 1,200 gold for it. Art Germ, Captain Marvel, always cool. I would probably play that if I had that one, but I'm not. Whoever plays Captain Marvel. Wiccan, I got Flaviano. I'm not playing that. All right. Get our free stuff. We'll do free upgrade of Bastion. Boosterless upgrade of Bastion. Go over here, get ourselves some tokens. Don't need either of those. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, it's so hard not to lose heart when you lose, you know? It's just it's discouraging. Very discouraging. And I did not play that smart either. Sorry, emo only chat is off. I apologize, folks. If you want to chat, you are free to chat. I will keep playing, but Master Puppet, I don't know. Oh boy, snapping on turn 1. know. I'll snap back just because I feel like it. I think I have great cards right now. Um, look for turn off Man Spider in case they try to absorbing. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. There's a better than average chance that they're trying to pull a Galactus situation, so Cosmo goes down and put an end to that nonsense. Sorry, Master Puppet. I'm not having any part of your shenanigans.
Victory.
Friend of the show and occasional viewer, Master Puppet. We beat him thanks to a good old Cosmo. And we've got K9, Black Sheep of Clan Ascani. That's a roll. Kraglin or Kraglin or Mercurion? Huh. We will destroy Mobius in case we draw the Mockingbird. Let's go with Doctor Strange over there, Kahori over here.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I don't know exactly what K9 had planned, but it's not gonna happen. Well, if I lose the next one, I am going to be considering abandoning the entire Golden Gauntlet. Not because I'm a sore loser or anything like that, but just because I kind of feel like I have other things I can do today, and if I have no hope of, moving on or progressing or doing anything with these wins, then what's the point? You know? Just go this guy over there. Zorn there. Agony there. Okay. This is probably Galactus deck of some type. We'll do a little bit of Fenris Wolf action. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Fenris Wolf action. In case we destroy something. Why would they put Symbiote over there? That's certainly a choice. I think we'll snap back. Let's... We'll kill the Symbiote. Do they Zola it right now, or do they try to get funny? I feel like they may try to get funny. So what we're going to do is, we're going to Shang it and instantly resurrect it on our side so they can't do any funny business on turn 7.
Power must be controlled.
Oh, you stinking Zorn, you. You stinking Zorn, you. Well, they're not pulling off the Galactus if that was their hope. They can certainly win one lane with their Adamantium Infusion, but that's all they're winning. We'll throw down this just to get a little extra power there. This just to get a little extra power there, and we win.
Victory.
Yeah, yeah. Pogo the Clown, thanks so much. Good game. That's round 2. I hate that the posts look exactly the same, so I gotta read it every time. I think because of the delay, they're gonna push to, get as many of these going as possible, or get the rounds moving as fast as possible, because they don't want to delay any further in the in-between round stuff. Oh, I hate when they give complete daily missions as the last... Bummer. It's Player Lucas 01 again. I think we lost to Player Lucas the last time. Sure, I will get a Warlock buff. Hello. Thank you. Hello. Do something. We do that in Camelot. I guess just to stop Adam Warlock from doing anything. I think it's safe to say the best plan here is to stop Invisible before they try hiding something that is actually worthwhile back there. Look at us. Ooh, Strange Supreme is a juicy one. Strange Supreme action. I like that. And we're going to get extra energy next turn. Right, gobble up that ninja. Nobody needs ninjas around here. All right. We go Prodigy there. Galactus first steps there. Shadow King. And we just hope that Strange Supreme or Prodigy don't eat up Galactus. Right? What if they eat up Galactus? Ah, well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Who knows, maybe the first Strange Supreme will eat the second Strange Supreme. Right, take another one from the mid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Very kind of you.
Victory.
Still several battles going from round two. I don't know what round two is. I guess once you get to round two, you've got people who've won games against each other, and so the matches can be a bit more contentious. Not everyone is as terrible as me. They're weeding out the bad people like me. Yacht Rock! I just thought about the Cosmo. I had a win there. Like, I definitely had a way of winning that round. If I just thought about the Cosmo. So boneheaded. That one's gonna bug me. Pride and Mother Ascani, so it's some kind of Venus deck, I'm sure. They didn't get Venus yet. Jeff Cosmo. Okay. So we can't stop the Jeff. You can't stop the Jeff. Sorry. It's terrible pun. Terrible puns. Let's go heavy into Altar of Death so we have a big final turn. Problem is we do have to win 2 lanes because Jeff means they're going to win Altar of Death unless we get something that allows us to win Altar of Death. Elsa and another Cosmo. Yeah, I just don't feel like that's enough. 10 power there. That's not enough power. It would be better to do that, but still. Because that would be 12 power. But we'd only be at 26. Assuming they play something. Yeah, there's no world in which we win this. There's no world in which we win this. We have no way of deactivating or stopping Jeff or making Jeff die. We're dead. That's a retreat.
Escaped.
Round 2 has dragged on. I don't know who the two are playing that they're streaming right now, but this must be a knockdown, drag out fight because I've seen its guests sitting in the same room the whole time. Someone named Warlock. I hate this because I want to be done now that I've completed all my missions, but now I gotta wait 5 more reset cycles. 5 more to finish chapter 1. 2 days from now, I will finally have completed chapter 1. It's just so annoying that it does that. See, on Monday, when I finally completed it, the people playing Invisible. Oh, is that first steps? I don't know the art. Yeah, that's first steps. I give them a snap back when you can kill their 2 most important cards. I mean, Doom 2099 is pretty essential to their deck. They can still play a Doom and win Dust Domain. The question is, can they win the other two lanes as well? Or can they win one of the other two lanes as well? That, that, that. Changes things a little bit, doesn't it, Adinara? Because if they want to win Death's Domain, they have to play Doctor Doom. But if they play Doctor Doom, they lose Mojo World and Deadlands. So they can't play Doctor Doom. So then what do they play? And if they play one big thing on Deadlands, then they lose Death's Domain and Mojo World. They'd have to play three big things on Mojo World. It's 100% a win for us. I don't see any scenario under which they win.
Doom rules all.
Comes a tie on right. They win left by 6, and we win mid by 100. And it's not even a tie on right because Gambit kills Invisible Woman first steps. Don't let your ego make you stay in games. That's the only explanation I can give for why that person stayed in on that game. They should have been able to, that was not difficult math. They should have been able to math out the fact that they lost. So, just a reminder, do not let your ego. People like me who have already lost are like, will there be another chance? Alrighty, dighty doodle. Mad Thinker Airsham. Ooh, I like their Airsham. Red Cosmic with black crackle on a black and white. That's pretty slick. Pretty slick. Sandbar fighting against Elysium is hilarious. Can't let Mr. Fantastic first steps do that much. Because that is dangerous. Alright, you can kill Batroc, I don't care. Let's do Supergiant Shadow King. We can safely play a Tuma. And we'll do. We have priority though. Okay, they retreated. Excuse me for a second while I blow my nose. I don't know why I get so stuffed up whenever I'm streaming. It feels like it's way more than usual, but I guess it's just I don't talk all that much. Is that weird? Like genuinely, when I do this, it's the most I talk ever when I stream. We are on hour 4 of today's stream. I am crazy for doing this. Thought it'd be fun to stream my Golden Gauntlet.
Opponent snapped.
I don't know why they're snapping. On turn 1. They also are running an airship. Why are they snapping on turn 1? After this game, I'm going to take a quick break and take my dog, O-U-T. Can't say the word because she'll know what I'm saying, if you know what I mean. Let's hide Orca back there. They won't know what's going on back there. You know what I said about hiding Orca back there so they don't know what's going on? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Oh, hang on, hang on. Oh, I should have done that with Frankie Renova. I don't know why I didn't. Is that a product of Airsham? It is. I remember playing Brazilian Airsham earlier. Are they always a turn 1 snapper? I feel like they turn 1 snapped us last time. I think we're gonna snap. I mean, what's the worst they're gonna do? Dude, Danger's gonna kill one of those cards that's already gone.
Victory.
Already done their thing. And then we're gonna drop Fin Fang Foom over on the left. Yeah. Alright. Gonna take 5 real quick, folks. Again, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you being here. It's been a fun stream so far. I hope I will do better in the next round of the Golden Gauntlet against someone else who's 2-1. We will, or 1-1, 1-1. I have not won 2 games. Fingers crossed I do better, but if you're willing to stick around and keep watching, I'm willing to keep streaming. So thank you so much for being here. I will be back in just a few minutes. Thanks. All right, folks, I'm shoveling a little food in my mouth, but the third round started. So I have to start a friendly battle here. We are going against Helix RDO4, and would you believe their deck is remarkably similar to what we just lost against. I'll give you the full list just a second. Spider Ham, Hydra Bob, Zombie Mr. Fantastic, Awesome Andy, Herbie, but now here's where the similarities start. Sam Wilson, Captain America, Cosmo, Drax, Avatar of Life, Iska the Unbeaten, Stardust, that's a new one, Thing First Steps, and Aurora. Literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards, 7 cards that are exactly the same as what we faced in the last battle. And my wife's calling, so I'm going to mute you all for just a second. Sorry, wife knows I'm playing, but she had a question that apparently only I could answer. What are the odds I'm going to buff that again? It's probably better to just make it another Quinjet. There's no way I'm going to buff it. Any chance they play a card there? Or do we just throw down Cosmic Ghost Rider to kill Drax and Captain America? I don't think it's worth it just for the one buff from Nova. Yeah, they didn't play a card over there. Herbie and Awesome Andy. Fun stuff. Those two cards are dead. So Captain America's shield is kind of just a bump on a log right now. Heck. Interesting. I don't know. I hate Grand Central is the thing. Like right now, Grand Central is my nemesis. I do not want Grand Central doing. Oh, but I can snap Hydra Bob out of there. Let's count on the being able to get Hydra Bob out as enough to potentially win us Grand Central. All right, still snacking. snap to get Hydra Bob out of there. Play review. Oh, jeez. We were so dead. If I had snapped, I would have won. Regret. Two cubes lost. 2 cubes lost because I didn't snap. Jeez. So frustrating.
Impressive.
Yeah, problem is I can't snap early because they can snap Hydra Bob back out there if I snap too early. So I have to wait for the last minute snap. I don't have priority, so Cosmo does absolutely nothing. I'd have to win on sheer power. And they've got Aurora coming, so a potential of Aurora coming.
Escaped. This deck actually is tougher than the last one we played because it doesn't have cards that go high enough for Shang to deal with them. If I ever drew a Shang, that is. Well, this will be an interesting game. Let's see what Helicarrier does for us. Helicarrier actually activated. You rarely ever see it in a Airsham deck where you get both the card that discards and the card that wants to be discarded. Fortunately, I don't get a new 6 cost from Redshift.
Surge is cool. Definitely a fan of getting a Surge on the board. Headpool out there, and then we'll put Stardust this next turn or something this next turn so that Headpool buffs our hand. Surge does nothing special, but if I had that Black Knight before I played the Redshift. I feel evil. There's the Iska. They do have the Iska. I don't know if playing Sauron. It makes sense to play Sauron just so I can get a card that is buffed by Surge. That's the only reason it makes sense to play Sauron. Oh, I can't play Stardust over there because Legion will kill Stardust too. That's right.
Opponent snapped.
That's just a tie.
It's clobbering time.
I realized I didn't put on emote only chat. Not like anyone's ever gonna chat. You didn't lose any cubes, right? I don't know if I'm going to play anymore, guys. This is what happens. I swear, this is what happens every Golden Gauntlet. I win a game, I get slight bit of hopes up, and then I just get absolutely demolished 2 games in a row, and I feel like, you know what? I'm not a good player at this game. Crazy that I got matched up against the same deck 2 times in a row. I'm obviously not good at playing that against that deck. And every single time I just played, my brain locked in on the fact that they're going to play. Like that's all I could think of. I don't know. I may end the stream soon. Sorry, folks, if anyone's watching. I don't know. It's dire. It's depressing. I'm not a good player. That's what I start to think when these things happen. I should have just come with the like top tier deck or something, done the surfer. I don't know. I would have probably been able to scale higher than whatever they were playing, but I was doing poorly on ladders, so I thought, oh, I need to bring something different. And now I'm like, yeah, I shouldn't have. Too late. Too late. Because I didn't get priority. It was too late to throw down the Stardust. And now, of course, I draw a dragon. Oh, gosh. Sorry, I am sorry. My attitude is crap. My attitude is so bad. It's supposed to be about having fun, and boy, I'm just struggling to have fun when it's hard to have fun when you feel like you're bad, you know? Um, that and that. Wow, I suck. I managed to play 2 of them. How they could have discounted that much? Majestic Wing Beat hit it too. Rank 176, and I feel like the worst player in all of Marvel Snap. How pathetic am I? It's hard not to get in your own head. You want to be one of the best, is the thing. Everyone wants to be one of the best. They don't want to be one of the worst. They want to be one of the best. And I'll never be one of the best. That's just reality. I
don't know what opponent is playing, whether either of those in Bar Sinister is a good idea. But they're probably a pretty good idea if I Stardust right after, so that Bar Sinister doesn't do anything for them. Because then I've got 20 power over there, 20 destructive power over there, and they have to match that with separate individual card play. There we go with the Stardust, as well as the Zorn, just to mess with them even more, because they're going to want to play something in Storm's lane, I'm sure. See you later, Maverick. Oh, snap. I feel like we got a pretty good line here right now. Don't get someone playing a deck like that. Oh no. We get said Aurora. Aurora. Really strong decks. But I'm just bad at reading it. It's not a deck I see that often, so I'm surprised that I had to face it twice. It's really, really frustrating me that I got matched against, like, the first round I got matched against the worst possible deck for me, by far. The fact that I won is only because my opponent is an inexperienced player. The second and third round got matched against to get matched against the same basic deck. Crazy. Or no, it's random. It's purely random. Okay. Should have played Gambit and given better potential for Star-Lord to buff. We'll risk losing 2 cubes. Two cubes, one way or the other. Either we win 2 cubes or lose 2 cubes. We win 2 cubes. Unless they got a Jeff. I didn't think that deck had a Jeff. I don't know. If I stick around for a third match, I gotta stick around for a fourth match just to see if I get matched against someone who is playing a different. I don't know. I mean, what's the point of playing when you've lost 2, right? I can't go on to the finals. I can't qualify. I can't go on to the finals in this particular match, and I didn't and I guarantee don't qualify for the finals at the end of the year. So what's the point? playing just to play? I don't know. Guess I can play to see how my record is by the end. I mean, we played half the matches, and my record is 33. I've won 33.33% of games. It's not a good record. Hey, that changes things a bit. Yeah, we'll snap. We'll do Doctor Doom into Odin, and I feel like we've got a relatively good line. Maybe not perfection, but feels pretty good.
Doom rules all.
No, Yacht Rock.
Are ye worthy? Doom rules all.
Seriously? Oh, I don't know, guys. I don't know. Let's see. I can't find anyone on here. I'm dropping. I'm done, folks. All right. I'm gonna raid into someone else who's playing in the Golden Gauntlet. Hopefully, they are having a better day of it than I am. Best of luck to Honifer. We are gonna jump into Honifer's stream, and hopefully, they're having a better time of it than I did. Thanks everybody for being here. Those of you who were able to come, it's been a good time, even though I am frustrated and disappointed and get up. I do appreciate you all being here. So thanks so much. Enjoy further Marvel content with someone who's probably better than me. Thanks, folks. Bye.